What is up, my koala cuties? It's Nim the Nymph here, and today we are back playing Medieval Blacksmith. For those of you who were here last stream and saw how abruptly it ended, I apologize for how aggressive that was. I promise I'm okay, everything is okay, and I am glad to say that things are not going to be like that for a while, hopefully. I just realized this isn't on this, what's it called? The disclaimer isn't on this slide. Let's... There we go. Yeah, thank you, screen. Thank you. But yeah, so there's that. All right. Should still be set up once I click over into the game. Game capture. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. All right. All right. We are going to continue. We should have been in the mines, so that should be fun. Slide, what are we watching? A slideshow? Technically, yes, I have 4 prepared slides. I'm working on a 5th one. Ah, yes, it's nighttime. And we're going back to the mines. We're going back to the mines. Back to the mines. Because Minecraft, I guess. I don't know. And time doesn't pass unless I interact with customers. So... Oh god, this game is loud. Let me... Oh! You know what? I don't need to be in the Discord. It shouldn't be this loud. Why is it so loud? Let's turn the sound effects down. I think I had them at 25 last I checked. That's better. That's much better. Much less aggressive in my ear holes. And the mine reset, so we've got fresh new shit. I love all of my partners. Both of my partners. I have 2 partners. I love them both equally. They are amazing. And so cool, kind and sweet. And I love them. They need to stop texting me when I'm streaming. I'm gonna turn into a blushy mess. I don't need y'all hearing me as a blushy mess. Jesus Christ. And one of my 2 boyfriends is washing. I forgot to grab a drink. Thank you for the reminder, Random. Glug glug. Everybody, grab your drinks. Everybody grab a drink. Hippity hoppity. Floppity loppity. Blippity bloppity. Yip yap patty whack, gibbity appity yap, gabbity wabbity wab. I don't fucking know. We cracked open a cold poopsie, guys. Glug glug. Bear the Barbarian. Hey yo, welcome to chat, welcome to stream. What is up? I get a text from one of my 2 boyfriends. I'm the only viewer. Not true. Not true. Random is here, and so is Bear the Barbarian. Hello. Welcome to stream. Barbarian. My bad. I'm bad at reading. We scoop the coal from the pile and put it in the cart. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Feel no need to chat. You can just enjoy stream. We just like to say hi to new members of the family, new members to the cuddle pile. I have a cat laying in the sun, and the sun is blinding. But I love her. I love my cat. I love my cat so deeply, I would never hurt her, but sometimes I want to strangle her. And anyone who owns a cat understands that feeling. I am not crazy for that. Anyone who owns a cat knows the exact feeling of, I love them so much, but I want to strangle them so much. I would never hurt them. I cry when I accidentally step on their tail in the dark, because they're laying in the dark for some reason. But God, do I want to strangle them sometimes. Because they are a menace to society. Why is there a quote from The Great stuck in my head? I know exactly why there's a quote from The Great stuck in my head. There's no crouch. You can't crouch. I want to lay in the dark. It's comfy. Laying in the dark is comfy. I will say that as well. Laying in the dark is great. I will not ever knock anyone for laying in the dark. Laying in the dark is awesome. I like to lay in the dark. I lay in the dark all the time. Laying in the dark is absolutely fantastic. How much coal do I have? I have 482 coal. All right, next pile. Scoop. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Ah, I missed. I like to just throw my coal at the cart instead of putting it in the chest. Just, you know, throw it at the chest and somehow it goes into my inventory. Excuse me. That's aggressive. I am... Brain? Did you lose function for a second? Yes, it did. I don't have a brain? That's fine. I'm a sponge. I don't need a brain. Growing up and maturing is realizing that Squidward was a better friend to SpongeBob than Patrick ever was. Laying in the dark is comfortable. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. Every time I mine in this game, it's like I'm... that song just immediately pops into my head. Scoop. 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 Bang, bang, bop, boom, bada, bop, boom, pow! Bang, bum, bam, bop, bang, bam, boom, bada, bop, boom, pow! Pow! There we go. Jeezums, making me look silly over here. Making me say pow before you actually explode and leaving 1% behind. The fuck is that shit? Boom, bang, bang, bop, boom, bam, bop, bang, bop, bang, bop, bang, bop, bada, bop, boom, pow, pow. Thank you. Boom, bam, bam, bop, bam, 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 bop, bam, bop, bada, bop, boom, pow, pow, pow. Jesus Christ. It's making me seem so stupid. I can't gauge this. Quite the high resolution shades you got going in Minecraft here. Shaders in Minecraft. These aren't Minecraft shaders. This is a different game. This isn't Minecraft. This is a different game. I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. I don't touch children. Same gameplay. No! In Minecraft, you just craft the sword. You don't have to go through the whole process of designing and smelting and... Actually. Only if you're using the Tinker's Construct mod. Okay? You only have to do that if you're using Tinker's Construct. And I don't play with Tinker's Construct because Tinker's Construct is complicated. A little too complicated, in my opinion. I play with Create, because Create is not all that complicated in my eyes. But Tinker's Construct is a little convoluted. Hit rocks until rock disappears. Same game. Not true! Not true! It is not the same game. Besides, do you hear the music? It's different music. Different music, different game. Welcome to the Cuddle Pile Bear the Barbarian. I hope you're having a wonderful night, day, evening, whatever time it is for you. And I hope you enjoy because you can come on in and cuddle and have all the snacks you want. Mwah! Soundtracks can be modded into games. I've done it with Fallout. I didn't. This is not Minecraft. Yump. Lime. What's up? What's up? What's up? Just being endearingly chaotic. You, the same thing, because you're both cats in human form. You're cats with thumbs. You're both cats with thumbs. That is what I've determined about you two. Dakota, you are the orangest of orange cats I've ever met, and you know it. Now, Random is a special breed. He is a special breed of orange calico fucking insane sometimes. You're a flamingo? No, you're orange calico. It has been determined by the big koala. You are an orange calico. Oh, fuck this rock! Get out of my way! Black, white, green, or blue. Show off your natural hue, flamingo. Oh, oh, oh. If you're multicolored, that's cool too. Anybody remember that trend from like 2016? From like my high school days? One of these days, someone's gonna request face cam, and I'm gonna look like an absolute hobbit. I'm gonna be in, like, a giant oversized sweater that's just fluffy. My hair's not gonna be brushed. I'm gonna be a gremlin. Hey, now, I'm not a full orange. I have a brain cell more than 1% of the time. Do I need to point out Rufio? Do I need to bring up Rufio and how he hogged a brain cell? And like, of the 4 brain cells that circulate amongst all the orange cats, you and Rufio hogged them. Hogged 2 of them. You never gave anyone else a turn with the brain cell. Because I'm the best with the brain cell. No. You damage the 1 brain cell frequently, commonly. I've watched you do it. I'm making croissants right now because I want to eat. That's fair. Croissant. Stop! I could have dropped my croissant. What's a brain cell? This is exactly why you're an orange calico. Not like a black and orange calico, because they usually have 3 brain cells and 2 of them are usually rubbing together. No, I'm talking the white and orange calicos that have no brain cells. Black, white, green, or blue. Show off your natural hue, flamingo. Oh, if you're multicolored, that's cool too. Back when TikTok and Musical.ly were still basically the same thing because TikTok hadn't become what it is today. Back when people still remembered what Musical.ly was. And that's all the coal for today. I can't have any more copper or iron, so there's no point in going too high. But there usually is some silver over here. But the fundamental foundation for human brains is full of 171 to 172 billion brain cells just to function. Yeah, and you have one and somehow make it work. Ooh. That's a good ore. What about being a tabby calico? There is what brain cell, it's just devoted to food in a good way. No, because he's devoted to food in all of the ways. Not just the good ways, just all of the food ways. Food, food. Food, food, food. Food, food, food. Food, 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 food. Food, 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 food. Food, 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 food. Excuse me. Nothing? Okay, well, fuck that piece of rock then. Rock! Robert, I don't like that rock. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't like that rock either. Robert, it's pissing me off. Alcohol was just fundamentally a way of a food and a good supporter of food. Yeah, I think you might be what they call an alcoholic. Rock. Silver! Yes! Yeet! Kobe! Rock. 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 12 pints a day keeps the liver at bay. Yeah, I believe that's called alcoholism! Stop it! Food is good, therefore devotion to food in any way is a good way. No! Not when you're an alcoholic! Alcoholism destroys your liver, and then you don't have a liver. And you can't eat so many good foods without a liver! Can't have that. I'll grow. That's not how that works! The liver can regenerate in small portions. Hear that? Small portions. You can't regrow an entire liver. And if your liver is damaged, it'll just regrow more damaged liver tissue. Because it copies itself. That's how friggin'... Ah. Ah. Rock! Take a small portion of liver tissue, let it regenerate in a lab. Now you have a spare. That's not how that works! Well, I broke Nim. Not the mom. Not the mama! Not the mama! Not the mama! Not the mama! My streams are always chaos. They're not allowed to ever be chill. Ever. I'm never allowed to have a chill stream, am I, with you guys around? I try and calm things down. I try and chill out, and y'all provoke me. Y'all provoke me. No wonder I have chronic migraine. It's y'all's fault. I blame y'all. I blame you, chat. I can't actually blame you, but I've had chronic migraine since I was 9. Ah! Okay, hang on. I can probably make this better. There we go. Now the game is bigger. Coffee bot! Now y'all can see more of what I see. And the second opinion means going outside. Well, it's either grow... Second option. Well, it's either grow your own or steal someone else's, and the second option means going outside. Let's turn up the brightness, because I'm blind. There we go. That's better. Brighter. Easier to see. Well, I guess we're going up, because there could be something other than copper that we could use up here. Mining. Because I'd rather mine my ores than purchase them. Rock. 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 That's probably iron, but I can't exactly tell, so we're gonna dig it out. That's Scylla! I have enough Scylla. I don't need Scylla, silver, iron, copper. I can only have one more gorilla, one more Kanka. I can have 4 more Loha, 4 more Maraca, 4 more Rai, 4 more Sarath, 4 more Savarna, and 4 more Yudhira. These are weird names for ores, right? Or are these actual things? Like, I know copper and iron and silver are. But, like, are these actual ores? Are these actual things? Or did they make these up? I don't know. I'm not a dentist. To my knowledge, they're made up. Okay. Like, I also know that there's, like, gold and stuff in this. So, like... Oh. When did we get 5 subs? What? Oh, wait. Nobody gifted any subscriptions. We only have 5 subs right now. And my goal is 10 subs this month. Well, can't have that. God fucking damn it, Dave! God fucking damn it, Dave. There goes the last shit that I ever gave. Isn't it iconic how I'm so iconic for hating everyone and every goddamn fucking thing? Seraph. Yeet. All right. Why can't you see the game? Should be able to see the game. Well, I'm on the pause menu right now, but... Okay, so that doesn't work. Guess we're stuck with a small game. That's more Scylla. Why are you giving away your shits? You don't flush them? What? I'm not. It's a song! And it's about fucks to give. You know, I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have runneth dry. I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give. My fuck rations are depleted. I'm over my fuck budget. Or, I rallied my fuck army, but it's been fucking defeated. You know, like that song, but it's about God fucking damn it, Dave. There goes the last shit that I ever gave. It's the same. It's the same concept, different lyrics. Woo, that might be copper. Yeah, no, that's copper. Okay, I can't jump. That's right. All right, I'm done up here because there's clearly nothing for me up here. Well, at least in this area. Ooh, I see green! I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and for you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Shove my head in here, see if there's even anything I can have in there. it seems like that was all for up here. Because I can't have any iron or silver, so... And I didn't see any black. Which would be here, whatever. So down we go. Down to the rare ore section. Is there one I can stick my face in? No, just... I see a purple ore! I see purple! I'm going after that purple after I get whatever this is. Oh. I'm going after this purple. I see purple. I have to get purple. As you can see, my aesthetic is purple. I love purple. Purple. Aloha. It's aloha. It's aloha ore. And I saw red here. Those are my two favorite colors. Purple and red. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, what? New test result. What's that supposed to mean? Okay. So that's nothing important. There's the red! Give me it! Give me the red! I love red! It's kanka. I can't have any more kanka, can I? No, okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful boy. Beautiful, 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 beautiful boy. Beautiful, 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 beautiful boy. Yeah. 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 Y'all remember that? If you don't, you're too young to be watching this stream. Hey, it's the Kobe emote. And a different emote entirely that I have no clue what it is. Yeah! 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 That. Can't have any more iron. Yeah! Vine was a godsend. I was only ever able to watch Vine compilations on YouTube, but, you know, when you're poor. Let me just pull a Markiplier. I grew up so poor, we didn't have a TV. I had to use binoculars to watch the neighbor's TV. We didn't know what TV was. No, I had a TV growing up. They were all secondhand, usually from the thrift store, but you know. I had the app, never used it though. Mood, you had to pay for it anyway. Unless you were one of those spoiled kids who got an allowance. I'm kidding. I'm very burpy today. My acid reflux must be kicking my butt. I bet someone could take the different tings from each one of these strikes and turn it into a song. You know? Do not compare me to spoiled brats. I've worked for my own money since I was 6. Lucky, every penny I made from the time I was 6 to the time I was 20 went to my mother. I didn't have my own money until I turned 21. Or not 21, 20. Like, when I turned 20 is when I stopped, like, basically giving all my money to my mother. Why am I... I go in here? It's lit. Door locked. Yeah, okay. Thought so. Alright. I need wood to be able to make a weapon. Yeah, I kind of have no choice but to end the day because I have to go and buy wood. Because I can't just chop down my own wood. Hello, Griana. I see you cockroaches are still gnawing on my property. You better have my damn money ready. 20,000 coins. Now. Here. Nice. Where did you find this money in such a short time? Let me guess, you sold your body, right? You're just a terrible human being. I feel sorry for you. You know what? You can say whatever you like, honey, as long as you pay. Anyway, I gotta go now. See your rats next month. Okay. I'm gonna go spend a single coin on this cute girl here. Good day to you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Give me one flower, please. The girl carefully selects a flower from the flower bouquet and hands it to you. Thank you. May your day be as beautiful as these flowers. Because she deserves it. Hello, my name is Nimmy. I'm the owner of the new blacksmith shop. A new blacksmith shop? Looks like another continuous customer to me. Haha. I had to pay my parents to drive me to practice and stuff. Otherwise, it was just straight. It was just straight on the bus. Okay, that's a little fucked. My name is Thegua. I'm the owner of this shop. Can you tell me what's in this store for me? Sure, we have the finest mine products for crafting, from rare ores to the rich coal. I'll provide the best of the underground materials you need for your blacksmith shop, as of high-quality wood, which I'm sure you'll find useful. That can be used for spears and other tools you craft, so feel free to browse. Okay, nice. Let's trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Bye. The man smiles at you and greets you politely with his head. Hello, I'm the owner of the newly opened blacksmith shop. I came to meet you. Oh, traveler of realms, through cobblestone street, step closer and listen, our fates now entreat. In verses I speak, in stanzas I greet, a butcher's tale where our destinies meet. You have a good tongue, man. That's incredible. In the tapestry of language, a poetic thread, I choose to converse with verses widespread. A touch of flair or rhythmic tone to make our dialogue uniquely known. Is this part of your marketing strategy? In the moonlit echoes of my ancestral line, I yearned for verses, words so divine. But fate took a turn of a different degree, forced me to wield a cleaver, not quill by decree. A butcher who wants to be a poet. Interesting. My heart's a poet in a butcher's guise. In meat, in meter, my destiny lies. In meat and in meter, my destiny lies. A dual existence, a tale untold, of poetic dreams and a butcher's hold. See you later, alligator. Yeah? Hello, my name is Nimi. I'm the owner of the new blacksmith shop. Yeah? You got anything to sell? Yeah? Let's trade. Okay. You just do that stuff. I don't need that right now. Bookstore, potion shop. Ah, tools. A good day to you, sister. How may I help you? Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Hello, my name is Nimi. I'm the owner of the new blacksmith shop. A new neighbor. That's perfect, my sister. I wish you the best success for your new business. And welcome to our city. My name is Adwuma. I'm the owner of this shop. What can you tell me about your shop? In this shop, you may find almost every kind of tool you need. Unlike the common opinion, we don't sell pickaxes and shovels for peasants here. But we also don't just sell pickaxes and shovels for peasants here, but we also produce very complicated working tools for almost any kind of business, like furnaces, cranes, and so much more. We also provide private orders suitable for your work. From their foundations to their roofs, I can proudly tell you that many businesses in this city were constructed with our tools. Great! The way to establish a successful business is to work with high-quality people and high-quality materials. How can I help you? Do you want to see our tools for your business? Let's trade! It requires quenching barrel. That's what I want. Ooh. That's gonna come in handy. I think for now that's all I'm gonna get, because I should probably save some of my money. And now we can get to the actual blacksmithing portion of this game. All right, designing a weapon. Pommel. Ooh, new pommels. Oh, I forget that it's backwards. I have to build the handle from this direction. Guard. Blade. There we go. Now they're both at 4%. Finally, 2.5 hours into gameplay. Shut up, okay? It's fun. Okay, we're gonna make this out of iron. Diamond fuller, clear water quench. Wait, this update to Minecraft kind of go hard. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not mad. Okay, that one gives us the best of both. So, let's start. Yeah, I figured out how to do all this. Are you a special order? You're a special order. Ah, hey, I was gonna use the grindstone, but wasn't this place empty or something? Not anymore, ma'am. I'm the new owner. Okay. I guess I have to pay this time, right? How much do you want to sharpen the dagger in my hand? Please don't ask for too much money because I don't have enough. 50 coins? Yeah, I'll do it for 20 coins. All right, let me can you freeze so I can grab the weapon? There we go. Sharpening is like the easiest portion of this actual game. Woo! Emotes. Here you go. Here's your dagger, ma'am. Glad you like it. Bye. All right. Skills. Ooh. Now to craft a weapon. All right, we're making this out of iron, so we put a couple of iron into the bucket. That's nice. That didn't used to happen. Cause, what used to... If sharpening worked like that, I wouldn't be a chef. Well, this is medieval sharpening, you have to remember that. That's nice, because that didn't used to happen. They would just kind of be piled up in these containers, and that was annoying. Time to add some coal to our fires. And also, that is a way to sharpen blades. Maybe not chef blades, but that is a pretty common way to sharpen blades, is on a grindstone. Now they're just powered by electricity rather than a foot pedal. Kofi bot! Things are powered differently, but the process is still pretty much the same in a lot of ways. It's just that things are powered differently now. Still, it took longer than that. Also, I'd have to polish it, and also it would take a lot to get a good edge back then. Exactly. But now things are powered differently, and that's the thing about it, is with things being powered differently and powered more effectively, the speed is faster, which means that it's more effective to actually, you know, do the grinding and everything. It still takes a while. I'm not gonna say it doesn't. It still takes a while, but that's just kind of how it is. That on the hook. Lower it down. Oh, epilepsy warning. There's a lot of flickering. This game is getting not recommended comment from me because they disrespected the history of sharpening. Wow. Would you want to play a game that takes forever to sharpen things? That's my question. If it took absolutely forever to sharpen it, would you want to play this game? Yes, I'm autistic. Okay, here's the thing. Not everyone playing this game is autistic. A grindstone like that is a good way to get the initial sharpening and rough angle of the blade, but beyond that, it's useless. Oh my god, I forget that I am a streamer for a bunch of nerds. Agreed. Sharpening Simulator sounds like a game I'd get lost for hours in. You guys are so autistic! Not everyone playing this game is as autistic as y'all motherfuckers. There's probably a sharpening simulator out there for y'all somewhere, but this game isn't sharpening simulator. This game is medieval blacksmith. No, I still haven't found one. I don't know, then make one. I don't know. All I'm here for is to smack. From the makers of Power Wash Simulator, we bring you Sharpening Simulator. That would be a game that they would probably make. Ask Power Wash Simulator, the Power Wash Sim guys, to make you Sharpening Sim, okay? I don't know what to tell you. This is medieval blacksmith, not Sharpening Sim. Shit. Excuse me. Shit. This game isn't as easy as it looks, by the way. And it's almost impossible to get 100% in anything on this game. It's obnoxious. Shit. Back into the fire. It's still monotonous as fuck, and I love it. Okay? If you really want monotony in this game, go into the mines and break every single piece of rock. Every single piece of rock. You know I'd do that. Exactly. So you go buy the game, and you can then, you know, spend forever going in and breaking every single piece of rock in the mines, even though there's no point, because there's usually only 1 or 2 pieces of ore in the rocks. You're not making this sound less like Minecraft. That's what I do there. Oh my god. I'm gonna smack this metal until it turns into a sword that I designed, and then I'm gonna sell the sword that I designed to some sucker who's gonna buy the sword that I designed. Minecraft with extra steps. Was this what you wanted? Was this your goal? Was your goal to make me groan? It is still one of my most watched clips. Is this your fucking goal? Time to quench. Good enough. Oh wait, I need wood. How many centimeters? Hello. It's 16 centimeters of wood. Excuse me, I don't know what to say, but can you please help me, please? Sure, what's happened? I don't know how to explain it, but I think my life is in danger. I think someone might be following me. Primal... God fucking damn it! Did you tell the guards? I didn't tell them because what can I say to them? Maybe it's just a terrible feeling inside me. Some nights it feels like someone is following me. Even I can't convince myself this is true, but this feeling, this terrible feeling, it just won't go away. How may I help? Look, I know I look crazy, but please, if you have a light dagger that is of no use to you, I would be happy to carry it with me. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. I don't have any money to give you, but I just want to feel safe. And I swear my intention is not to beg. I just want to feel safe. Please. All right, I'll give you a dagger. Well, that's nice. 16 centimeters of what type of wood again? 16 centimeters of emerald tree. Okay. I got exactly 16 centimeters. I got exactly 16 centimeters. I don't have a lathe, so... Son of a bitch! That one was alright. Oh, God. Slicer sword. Oh, I haven't sharpened it yet. You know, that would probably help its score, you know, sharpening it a little. "16 centimeters is about 6.3 inches. Yeah. Where are you going with that? E. I. There we go. This is a good sword. Beautiful. Let's put that on the sale rack. Save this blueprint. Slicer sword. Close. Reset. Pommel. I need a light blade. So the smallest pommel I got. I need it to be less than 0.8 kilograms, which is about... Ooh, that's not gonna work. Oh, wait. No, that one's great. That one's probably perfect. Weight. Aha. This is the lightest pommel I have. Beautiful. The lightest handle shape I have, I can't do, so... Guard. The lightest guard is this guard. Blade. The lightest blade is... this blade? The lightest blade point. This is gonna be the crappiest dagger I've ever made. I'm at the very least gonna give it a good point. Ooh, I can actually maybe give it a good blade if I do that. Okay. If you were thinking of anything else, not going anywhere with it, just thought it would be good to convert it into American. If you were thinking of anything else, that's on you. Hey, Random was also thinking it. It's not just me. Then no, because I know what 16 centimeters is long. You know, I'm just gonna let that sit in. I'm gonna let that settle. Was that seriously all that was in there? Wow. Does it tell me how much ore I need? Tells me approximately 1. Beautiful. Oh my god, that was perfect. I'm so goated. Letting it sink into you? No, just letting what Random said sink into Random. My paring knife blade is 16 centimeters long. Yeah. Say that next time. Random, think about it. Use your brain. I know you have one somewhere. Also, Dakota... Yeah. I was gonna say, also, Dakota, think about what you said. Yeah, I'm gonna bare hand this fucking thing. I know what I say and I know what I mean, so that's good enough for me. Random! You're on the internet! How are you? $16 centimeters? Yeah, 16 centimeters. Cloudwood this time. Here's your dagger. Glad you like it. Bye, Dahlia. Dahlia. Skills. More precise assembly during hitting. Hitting during assembly. Ugh. All right. Let's make a long sword. Or a two-handed sword. Something like that. Hmm. I have a money bag. I'm not gonna slap a child. I need 2 silver ore. We wait for the bucket to heat. Oh, shit. Boom, bam, bam, bop, bada, bop, boom, bam, 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 bop, bam, bop, bop, bam, bam, bada, bop, boom. Pow. This one's gonna take forever, boys. Here we go, buckle in. Shit. Let's heat this up. Heat it up, 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 and bloop. I wonder how much 750 C is in Fahrenheit. Someone do the math, because I'm not smart at math. It's nighttime. 1,382 Fahrenheit. Nice. We have all night to make some swords, my guys. This game is rather monotonous, and I like it. But sometimes I don't know what to say. What do I talk about? What do I do, man? Let's get philosophical. Let me put on this stoner voice. Why is the grass green? I don't know. Because green attracts a lot of sunlight, I guess. You can talk about a new show you watched. I'm not babbling about that on stream, Dakota. Because if I talk about that on stream, I'm gonna start simping for a character, and if I start simping for a character, I may as well be playing Cyberpunk again. Which I need to play Cyberpunk. Dakota recently got me to watch all of The Amazing Digital Circus in one sitting. We don't talk about Date Everything when we're not playing Date Everything. We don't talk about Date Everything when we're not playing Date Everything, okay? You know this. Everybody knows this. This is a rule. We don't talk about Date Everything when we're not playing Date Everything, okay? Okay. 32 inches of what? Or centimeters, not inches, Jesus Christ. 32 centimeters of ebony. We don't talk about Date Everything when we're not playing Date Everything. Coffee bot. Got me to watch, like I didn't offer multiple times to turn it off, and you said keep playing it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what this man is speaking of. Fuck! Son of a bitch! But I have a show that I did the exact same thing with you. And so we're even. The Amazing Digital Circus on YouTube. We don't need to talk about the character I simped for. No, 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 no. We don't talk about the how easy it is to make me fold, okay? I'm an origami swan. We don't talk about it. I am very easy to make fold, okay? I talk a big game. I talk a massive game, okay? I talk a lot of game when I don't see people in person. I didn't mean to yeet it. I talk a massive game, okay? I talk so much shit. I do. I am a loudmouth, and I will be the first person to admit that I am a loudmouth. What? What the fuck are you talking about, random? What? No! What? No! Not at all! Hello, Calla Lily. Why are you like this? What? No, it's produced by adults. All the characters in the show are adults. And if you're talking about the R34s, that has nothing to do with the actual production. R34 is fan-made shit. Leave it alone, Calla Lily. You're not slick. You're not slick. You are nowhere near as slick as you think you are, kitty cat.
Hydration.
Glug glug. Hang on. I'm sorry. Hang on. Before we get to snack time, I'm sorry. I'm new to this. Excuse the fuck out of me? This is news to me. How much do I have? I'm sorry. That's so much news to me. I'm sorry. Also, again, all the characters are adults, all the voice actors are adults. The producer is an adult. R34 is a website in which you can find almost anything. But, like, you do know what Rule 34 is, right? Because I can guarantee you none of the content that you're talking about is made by the actual production team. None of that content is made by the actual production team. I can guarantee that. Oh. I have my doubts about that because even Dakota can do a very convincing Kane impression. But even then, they're all adults, so if they want to make that content, they absolutely can. It's like people having a problem with me making content. Whatever content I make is up to me because I'm an adult. Some people have a problem with me making this content. It's really up to whoever's making it. It's none of our business. But again, they're not children. Nom 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 nom. Um, 12 centimeters of ebony. Oh. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Ooh.
Our random dud just subscribed for 10 months. 10 months, yeah.
Yay! Thank you for the 10 months. Or is it? Thank you for subbing for 10 months. Holy shit. I've been able to have subs for almost 10 months. Wait, unless you bought a 10-month subscription. That doesn't make sense, because... Well, actually, yeah, no, I've been able to get subs for 10 months. Holy shit. 'Cause I got affiliate in May. Holy shit. You've been subscribed to me for 10 months. Okay, yeah, that's a little... Seeing Gangle like that is a little ridiculous. She is literally a ribbon. What you do is fine when a character gets changed either in design or behavior for the purpose of objectification. That I don't like. Yeah, no, that's entirely fair. I get that. I don't really like when people do that either, because the whole reason I like them is because of their personality. And, you know, sometimes their body. Like, but why did you have to give this character that I really like Bajunga Hongas? Like, what? The reason I like them is because they have ibidibbies. Itty bitties. I like the itty bitties. Can we keep the itty bitties, please? For Christ's sake. What is wrong with itty bitties? There's a whole category for it on the hub. Charlie Morningstar is another character this happens to frequently. Exactly! What is wrong with Ibby Tibbies? I like Ibby Tibbies. Ibby Tibbies are awesome. All Tibbies are awesome. But like, oh, body representation. Where are the Ibby Tibbies? Where are the Ibby Tibbies? Where are the no Tibbies? Where are the almost no Tibbies? I want to see those Tibbies. Victoria's Secret, where are the Ibby Tibbies? Why do you only show the Bahunga Jungas? Where are the Ibby Tibbies? The only other thing I have a problem is when characters that are literal children get objectified. I have a problem with that. As everyone should have a problem with, but apparently not. So we live in a world in which apparently not everyone thinks children shouldn't be objectified, even if they're fictional. Sally from Cars. Just, why? She's a car! Why are you giving her tibbies? She doesn't need tibbies. She already has a tramp stamp. Sally from Cars already has a tramp stamp. You don't need to give her tibble bibbies. Especially not in car form. Why do people give her tibble bibbies in car form? She's a car! I feel like this is a valid crash out. Like, maybe in the human version, because we don't really know what she would look like as a human. She is a car. Whatever. You did pick a bad time to show up, because we are talking about what we hate in R34. Hello, Jackal. I can understand the taking a personified character and making them a human form. I can understand that. As an artist, it's a really fun thing to do. Whatever, not a big deal. You can kind of do whatever you want there. But as a car, it's weird. Giving her tibble bibbies as a car is really, really weird. It's really fun to take a character like Simba or Scar and turn them into a human, because it's really fun to just turn them into a human. I don't always agree with what people do with those human forms, but it's fun. As someone who found out 80% of the people who are mechanics for planes want to sleep with the planes, I understand how, but, fair. I mean, if you watched that one TLC episode, My Strange Addiction, there is a guy who quite literally fell in love with, married, and slept with his actual car. And the car was a dude. So, that's fun. Like, you go, dude. You do you, boo-boo. I'm not gonna stop you. But I am gonna judge you. And then I need 16 inches of... what? Exactly 16 inches of emerald. How do you genderfy a car? We don't talk about that because my car is a boy, okay? My car, Mercer, is a boy. And I know that because... I know that. He's a boy. Centimeters, not inches. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm American. I can't always help it. With the way car guys talk, this does not surprise me at all. Yeah, no, with the way I grew up around car guys. I'm surprised my brother didn't try to sleep with his car. Yep, my first car was a girl, and there was a renowned spy in World War II who had a male leg. Yeah, no, like, all of my plushies have names and genders. Just use burgers per eagle, babe. It'll be easier to use. Anything but the metric system. Burgers per eagle. Seven car lengths, you know? Try the UK measurements. They hurt. No, thank you. Named her fake leg Cuthbert. Told her spy handler Cuthbert was giving her problems, and he told her to eliminate him if he was going to be an issue. Football fields per moon landing. Acres per cow, or cows per acre. But the moon landing is fake. The moon landing was faked, guys. Let me tell you, the moon landing, it was faked. Yees per ha. Yes, barbarian. Yes. Yes, bear. CIA conspiracies per war crime. Oh God! No, that's on the internet now! No! That's my natural laugh. No! The internet now knows what my natural laugh sounds like. Fuck! Calm, settle, zen. No! 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 No, no! Oh, God! That is my natural laugh. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. You weren't brave enough to do it. Damn right, Jackal. Dakota's not brave enough for what he just unleashed when he gets home. Don't worry, the mic peaked for most of it. Doesn't change the fact that the internet now knows what my natural laugh sounds like. I hate my laugh and you know it! You son of a bitch! Callie. Why are you like this? If you had lied and said it was a hiccup fit, we wouldn't have known. Well, most of us. Yeah. Yeah, most of you. Yeah. That was my natural laugh. Calla Lily Crystal! It is 6:20. It is not time for your dinner. Stop it! "16 centimeters of ebony." Better than Jimmy Carr's. Laughs on an inhale, so he sounds like a braying donkey. I also laugh on an inhale. That's why it sounds like a chirp. It sounds like a friggin' bird going chirp, chirp, chirp. How many copper ores do I need? I need 2 to make my rapier, my copper rapier. Coffee bot! I might have dislocated a rib. But I'm fine. I'm fine. I might have dislocated a rib, but I'm fine. Fun koala fact, Nim has never laughed on camera. Never. Never natural laugh. I've always done my suppressed version of my laugh where it's not quite my full laugh, but it's a laugh, you know? But no, I've never done my natural laugh on camera until today. Now my husband has something to blackmail me with. As if he didn't have several other things to blackmail me with. Several more effective things to blackmail me with. Anything but the metric system, guys! Hiccups per laugh. Asthma attacks per funny. Hee hee per ha ha. Cringes per chortle. Do you want outside? Is that what this is, Callie? Are you being a menace because you want to go outside? All right, give me a second, chat. I'm going to see if Callie wants outside, and if not, I'm going to feed her. I'm back. She just wanted dinner. All right, back to the game. That's really sweet, Dakota. You're not getting any brownie points for it. Ow, my knee, son of a bitch. What about guillotines? Can we use 6 on 1? What's up? Holy shit, you're in a stream. I would have recognized you, you know? Even if it has a slight misspelling, I know who AJ Koala is. I know who one of my favorite koala cuties is. Speaking of which, you're not in the Discord server. I know that's genuine, baby. Yeah, if you type !Discord, the bot should pop it up for you. I just did my natural laugh on camera, and I want to hide in a hole. How's the baby, AJ? I will be coming to see her as soon as I get my blinkers fixed. She's growing too fast? What, has she doubled in weight since I saw her? Granted, that would only make her 10 pounds. She's 7'13". Oh. Oh, she's growing too fast. Auntie can't handle it. Auntie needs to see. Auntie needs to sit down and see that baby. I might not give a damn and show up with broken blinkers. I need to see my niece. I need to see my niece. For those of you who aren't aware, and because AJ is fairly new to my now active and growing community, AJ and I have been friends for a decade now. Holy shit, a decade now. We've had our ups and downs, as friends do, but a decade. Jesus Christ. My wedding is in a year, okay? They'll be at my wedding. She's my maid of honor. Which means I need to get her up here so that I can take her dress shopping for her maid of honor dress. But that means I need money for her maid of honor dress. Perfect! Unfortunately, I do not want children at my wedding. But then again, like, I don't want children at my wedding because there will be fire at my wedding, and that doesn't sound great to have a child near. Especially one quite so young. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous! You think I can go a day without her? I know you'd be missing her. I'd be missing her too. I don't know if that's how you spell rapier, but that's how we're gonna spell rapier. I need to make one more. So let's make another dagger, I think. Yeah, we've got 3 swords and a dagger, so let's make another dagger. So a drunken blacksmith stumbles into a shop and stares at an unfinished sword. Wrong one. Wrong one of us got hammered, I think. I make my man send me pictures of her when I'm at work, or they take a walk to my work. That's so cute. Carabit dagger. You mean a karambit knife? You want me to make a karambit knife? I can do my best to make a replica karambit. Not gonna be the best karambit. Yes, however, that's spelled... A karambit knife in English is spelled K-A-R-A-M-B-I-T. And this is as close to a karambit as we're getting, for now. I can make a better one later. Let's make a blue karambit knife. Ah, shit. Nope, we're making a copper one. You know I can't pronounce Icelandic words because I can't speak Germanic languages, you asshole! Mango. Son of a bitch! By loose definition, English is a Germanic language. I can't speak... I can't speak Icelandic or German. Those kind of Germanic languages. Is the Norse languages really Germanic though? I can't speak Nordic languages. Random, do I need to remind you that every time I try to say your actual name, I gag? I'm not kidding. Every time I try to say Random's actual name, I gag. It's a bit closer to Germanic Saxon with Latin thrown in from the churches. And yes, I know Random's actual name because, well, when he PayPals me tips and stuff, I get his actual name. I get anyone who PayPals me. I get their actual name. Norse language influenced English, French, Irish, innumerable Germanic and Slavic tribes. Yeah. Just all of the things. Wait, what was the wood? Was it cloudwood? Or what wood was it? It was cloudwood, okay. 16 inches of cloud tree. I have bears and wolves stuck in my head. That pisses me off. I know, it pisses me off. I had 100%, and it made me hit it again. You want to know what's funny? I have not told you my little one's name is actually Russian. No, that makes sense. I figured as much because, you know, Anastasia. You know, I figured, like, sorta. Ooh, there's a person here. Muzo. Hello, Muzo. Is this the new blacksmith shop? I heard one just opened at the inn. That's right, welcome. How can I assist you? Good, my son will be 5 next week, and I want him to get him a special silver dagger for his birthday. Looks like you've come to the right place. Good. I want a dagger. It must be made of silver. How much do you want for it? Requirements, weapon type, dagger material, silver, pommel guard, silver ore. 700 coins. Deal. Okay. How much is this one worth? Ooh, haha! Here, take a look at this. There you go. Cool. I sold a dagger for more than I was gonna sell it for. I'm so cool. Guy is rich or an idiot to want a silver dagger for their kid, right? I go out into the square. Ooh. I talk to this lovely girl. I get a flower from her. Ah, right. I remember what this is. Greetings. Hi, I'm the owner of the newly opened blacksmith shop. I came to meet you. Oh, welcome. My name is Kumaran, dear blacksmith. I am a slave trader here. I have pretty good slaves if you're interested. I'm sure you'll need a few helping hands in your blacksmith shop. Do they know blacksmithing? Nah, these Rodrazian bastards are shitty craftsmen as well as shitty warriors, but they learn quickly. Even if they fail at the task you give them at first, over time they'll learn the job and become masters. Give them some time, you won't regret it. You can also send them to the mines if you want, but if you have higher expectations from a slave, you should definitely check out the Anijawatisist slaves. Why? What's their specialty? They may die for you, that's their specialty. Unlike these Rodessarians can fight for you in the arena. They believe that they will go to some kind of heaven, you know, if they die with a sword in their hands. BRB, need to say hey to my friend. That's fair. You can also make them work like other slaves, but just so you know, their prices are a bit high because they know how to fight. Let me see your worker slaves. 50,000 gold coins for a slave. Cool. Good to know. I don't need a warrior slave. Ooh, someone bought from me. Is there gambling? I think there's gambling. Greetings. Hi, my name is Nimi. I'm the owner of the new blacksmith shop. Welcome to the trading square, my friend. My name is Dienor. I'm the master of this arena. What can you tell me about this place? This is the Latia Royal Arena. We regularly hold fighting tournaments here. I think you might be interested, especially as a blacksmith. Watch. You've got a Scylla blade longer. You've got... Ooh. Fuck it. Betting on her. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, I think I made the right bet. Ooh. Ooh. Piss Goblin. His name is Piss Goblin. Fuck yeah, I made the right choice. I'm not dying. I earned money. Are you kidding me? You're dead, dude. Fuck yes! Money for me! Fuck yes, money for me! Woo! Gambling! Gambling! I'm gonna do it again! Watch. Yes, okay. You've got... It's made of Scylla. You've got... Ooh, that's... 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 Also Yenderfa. That's... Sarah? I'm gonna place my bets here. There we go. Now I'm watching the person that I'm betting on. I think. Nice dodge, Lunara. Come on, get his ass. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm great at gambling. I'm great at gambling. Tonight's stream endorses long hours, gambling, getting hammered, and heavy metal. Viewer discretion is whatever. Fucking real. Gambling again. How did you earn all your money? Gambling. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. But it's short. Don't let yourself be attracted to the purple just because it's purple. Look at the actual weapon. Fuck it, I've made $4,000, or I've made $2,000. Oh, fuck. Well, I made a bad bet. Not to mention murder and war crimes. Yeah, I should have gone with that one. I made a bad bet. Ooh. Yeah. More gambling. I want to gamble again. I can't end on a loss. Okay, that's Seraph. That's Raya. Okay, so it's a 1v1. You're using a Raya and you're using a Seraph. Looking at your armor though. I think I made the right bet. Nice dodge. Nice. Only in video games. This stuff is only okay in video games. Ooh, 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 come on. Drazar! Come on, don't make me lose more money. Drazar, what the fuck? Your sword broke? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I lost 2 grand. No, I need to win. Forge a cursed blade that shortens the lifespan of any who draw it. Uranium sword with lead sheath. I can't do that. Okay, you've got a Raya sword, which is brittle and it's long, so it's not very useful. Hmm. Ooh, that one's a heavy hitter. Dangerous game there. We're gonna bet here. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. You know what? One more. One more. One more. You've got... You've got... Hmm. Ooh. Dang, gladiator. Are you round arched structure atop... Are you a round arched structure atop a building? Because you just got domed. Ooh, this one's close. Why would you put yourself in the line of fight? What's the purpose of that? What the fuck? Come on, there we go. Beautiful. Give me the win. Give me the money. Jesus. What about a demon core blade, plutonium, gallium alloy, chance for super critical hits? No. That's not gonna... No. No. Hello. Hello, blacksmith. I need to kill a man. I have to give that son of a bitch the punishment he deserves, and I need a very special weapon for this. Can you help me with that? Why do you want to kill this man? He killed my father, that's why. Why did he kill your father? Because my father killed his father, that's why. Why did your father kill his father? Because his father killed my father's father, that's why. But I wonder why his father killed your father's father. Because my father's father killed his father's father, that's why. Why did your father's father kill his father's father? Because his father's father killed my father's father's cow. That's why. A cow. Looks like we're making progress here. So please tell me, why did his father's father kill your father's father's cow? Because my father's father's cow entered his father's father's field and ate his father's father's cucumbers. That's why. Why did your father's cow enter his father's father's field and eat all of his father's father's cucumbers? I don't know, the animal was probably hungry or something. See, your families are even. You don't even need to kill that man anymore. What? No, what about my father? This man killed my father. He must pay for his crimes. He killed my father. He killed your father because your father killed his father. So you're even. My father killed his father because his father killed my father's father. His father's father killed your father's father because your father's father killed his father's father. So you are even. My father's father killed his father's father because his father's father killed my father's father's cow. His father killed your father's father's cow because your father's father's cow ate all his father's father's cucumbers. So you are even. But his father's father's cucumbers Wait a minute. See? You are even. I guess you're right, blacksmith. And I think this case is closed. I don't need to kill that man. Our families are even. Okay, I must go. I must tell my family the truth. Here, take this. This is yours. I don't need this anymore. Goodbye, blacksmith. Cool. This blade can glow when the fates align, but if it dances with blue sparks, all present may die. Those two should kiss and make up. It'd be simpler. I need to kill a man because he killed my father. Why did he kill your father? Because my father killed his father. Well, why did your father kill his father? Because his father killed my father's father. Why did his father kill your father's father? Because my father's father killed his father's father. Why did your father's father kill his father's father? Because his father's father killed my father's father's cow. That's so convoluted, and I earned money by not making a weapon. I earned money by being convoluted. That's what AO3 is for. I need to go mining. I need to go mining. That's what I know. I need to go mining. He gave me 750 copper for solving a family feud that's probably gone on for like 100 years or something. That is as confusing and convoluted as an AFMAP plot. So it made perfect sense. To me. Someone who likes and follows AFMAP's plots very closely. You know, when there is plot. Ah, I missed. Someone's knocking at my door. Give me a second, chat. Doors are getting locked because I opened the door and nobody's there, and maybe I'm being paranoid, but that freaked me out. Ugh. You ever just get a feeling that, like, you kind of don't want to be alone anymore because you're nervous or something? Maybe it's just because I have chronic anxiety, but that freaked me out. Ooh, my rapier got sold. Put on catchy sing-along songs. If suddenly a strange voice harmonizes with you, grab a knife. That's fair, but there's really only 2 entrances to the apartment, and both of them are right next to me. So if someone were in the apartment, I would have saw or heard them come in. And, you know, the only thing that pops into my head right now is fucking Tiptoe by the Window, which would not help my angsty bean brain. Bohemian Rhapsody works every time. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Figaro, Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Boom, boom, boom. Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? Bismillah, no. Pros, someone thinks you killed a man. Cons, none. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in the landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me, to me. Dun, dun. Ironically, the piano isn't too far off from Bohemian Rhapsody. And so I wake up in the morning. And so I wake up in the morning just to step outside. And I take a deep breath and I get real high. And I'm like, what's going on? Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-now, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-now, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-now, ba-na-na-na-na-na-now, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-now, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-now. and I need you, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, and I miss you, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, and now I wonder if I could flow into the sun. Do you... Or wait, I don't know. I don't know the lyrics. I don't know. I'm a little kooky dookie. And every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. I need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static. And every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Don't you know I love you so? I can't let you go. I want you in my life. Bum ba-da-da-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, ba-na-na-ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. It's the final countdown. Be-na-dee-doo. Be-na-dee-doo-dee. Be-na-dee-doo. Be-na-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee. Be-na-dee. Be-na-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee. The singer of the song won against his local police after he wrote a diss track on them for raiding his house on false accusations. Yes. And so I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I'm like, what's going on? Yeah. Did I get the song wrong? I was thinking of the wrong song then. Oof. Dakota, you're cute. I was gonna go to class, but I got high. I could have cheated and I could have passed, but I got high. I mean, quite recently a man had his house raided and released an entire album dissing the cops, so they sued him and he won. That's what Dakota's talking about. You don't want diss tracks made about you. Don't raid a man's house on false accusations. OG Afro Man. Yeet! Kobe. A black guy who makes funny songs gets raided for trafficking. If only we had a list of people to investigate. Did you know that Gabriel Iglesias is mentioned in the Epstein files? Not because he ever met Jeffrey Epstein or went to the island, but because Jeffrey Epstein wanted to buy 6 tickets to his show in Florida, to one of his shows in Florida. That's it. Yeet! Nimmy is so small and they're... I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. This was all of last stream. I was singing that for an hour and a half. Hang on. No, now I need to pull up the whole lyrics. Brothers of the mind, rejoice, sing, swing, swing, swing with me. Raise your pick and raise your voice, sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deep, who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold, and more, hidden in the mountain store. Born underground, suckled from a teat of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of our mountain home, skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brothers, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. So I was there, but I was sick in bed and wasn't sure that happened for real. Yeah, no, that stream was real. And yes, I did abruptly end it on the words, son of a bitch, fucking, fuck, and ow. Yes, that all did happen. I ended up going to the ER that night, and turns out it was a ruptured ovarian cyst. The 4th or 5th one I've ever had in my life, and oh my fucking god, it feels like a shotgun blast is going off in your gut. It fucking hurts. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Yeet! I'm so goated. So almost as bad as getting kicked in the balls. You put /J, you put /J. If you had not put /J, your balls would have been popped like a grape when you got home. You don't go to the ER when you get kicked in the balls. You do go to the ER for the pain when you have a cyst rupture in your fucking gut. I felt like I was gut shot, okay? It fucking hurt. I know, I don't think I've had a pain comparable to that ever. Yeah, no. Unless you get a cyst on like your kidney and that ruptures, I don't think you'll ever experience anything like that, 'cause holy fucking shit. Have you ever coughed blood while your lungs are full of liquid and slime, but also bit of blood? That hurts, but not as bad as that stuff. A Britsman once broke his foot kicking a flaming tourist in the balls. Huh? A Britishman once broke his foot kicking a flaming tourist in the balls. terrorist. Okay, I'm dyslexic, okay? Not tourist, terrorist. I'm sorry. I'm also still recovering from the ruptured cyst, so my stomach still does hurt because I have an acidic liquid just kind of sitting in my gut because there's really nothing they can do about it. The word is not, that word is not allowed on Twitch terms of service. What? Terror attack went poorly. Didn't go boom, but lit on fire. Tried to escape into the crowd. Bystander wasn't having it. Mood. Oh shit, that was gold! I thought that was another serif. No, that was gold. Nice. Oh, there's another rock here. Okay, I only said it once. That's not how this works. This isn't fucking Minecraft. I do have the tags so that I might not get in trouble for it because I do have the tags set a very specific way so that most of what we talk about is covered under the hey, you clicked the okay, continue watching button. I'm not that easy to rage bait. I'm not that easy to rage bait. Zen, zen, zen. Oh, maraca. My fault. I won't type British man again. Oof. Don't forget to set up the seed farms. I'm not that easy to rage bait. I'm not that easy to rage bait. Zen, zen, zen. Full zen. I am in my zen. How's the sugarcane farm going? Well, there is no sugarcane in this game. So, I wouldn't have a sugarcane farm, would I? Gorilla. I do have one sentence that can work as a rage bait nuke. Fun qualifact. Here we see Nim in the wild, foregoing key instincts in favor of mining at night. Yes. Coffee bot. Gorilla. Yeet. Kobe. I'm gonna kill you! How does one measure an Nim stream? Why, in koalas per rage bait, of course. That's funny, Jackal. Dakota? You take that back. I don't care if there's a /J. You take that back. You take that back before I take it and shove it so far up your ass, you'll never see the light of day again. You retract that statement and you state the truth. Or I will go on another 30-minute rant about why that motherfucker is the most awful being on the planet! Jackal! You don't even know! You don't even know! If you are not joking, you are endorsing a character who is known to be a grapist. If you do not put a /J, you are making a statement that is endorsing a grapist character. Yeet! Ian deserves to burn in the fiery pits of hell with Jeffrey Epstein and fucking Jeff Bezos, okay? Ian doesn't deserve any praise in any capacity because that motherfucker destroyed the plot. Jeff Bezos? The billionaire? Billionaires in and of themselves are unethical. It's like a monkey hoarding more bananas than it could ever eat before they spoil. You know what we would do to a monkey that hoards more bananas than they could ever eat before they spoil? We would cut their brain open. Yeet! You live under a rock in the ocean, yes. You are Patrick. No, you look more like Bob from Mark, Bob, and Wade. Poor labor practices, workers dying in warehouses, tax dodging, and enough money to go from bribe to charitable, a bribe to a charitable donation. Exactly. Therefore, Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, every billionaire on the planet deserves to be in the fiery pits of hell. I said you look more like Bob with Mark, Bob, and Wade. Okay? I didn't say you look exactly like Bob. Ooh. Arithmetic. Wonderful. Forget the guillotines, it's 2026, we're using the wood chipper. Real! I look like Bob with Mark's curly hair. Yeah. You look like Mark and Bob's love child. You're gonna go bleach your brain from that? No, you're gonna think about that. But also, a guillotine would be more fun. I could stand on the platform and shout off with their heads. And then we could have a line of guillotines that are all triggered by one rope, so it's just a domino effect of guillotines. Like, come on. I won't advocate violence, but Bezos is welcome to go bungee jump into a volcano with a tether that's just too long. I wouldn't wish death on my worst enemy, but I would wish explosive diarrhea, and by explosive diarrhea, I mean a piece of TNT shoved up their ass and lit. And then you say on with their heads afterwards to sticks with afterwards next to sticks with pointy ends. Yeah, we put their heads on spits. There is an active anti-union training for Amazon workers. Yeah. That's gold. That's gold in this rock. That's gold in this rock. Let me just shove my face in this rock to see what's inside it. Gold! At least I thought it was gold. There were tornado warnings telling people to seek shelter, but Amazon told their drivers that if they abandoned their route/packages to do so, it was at their own peril. Yeah, no. Jeff Bezos deserves to work under his own working conditions as form of punishment, with a more severe punishment for failure. He deserves to be in a warehouse the size of Montana or Texas, and he has roughly 30 seconds to fill each package, and he gets 12 minutes for lunch break, or 20 minutes for lunch break, 12 minutes every day where he can go to the bathroom. And if he doesn't fill a package order in time, he's wearing a giant shock collar that'll deliver a teeny tiny massive zap to him if he doesn't fill an order in time. What about Rube Goldberg style Danganronpa style executions? Yes, exactly that. Can we build a giant version of Rat Trap, the board game, and just have them run through a maze only to get trapped and killed by a giant cage at the end? Can we go back to medieval torture? Can we go back to that? That sounds fun. Like putting Elon Musk in a brazen bull. That sounds fun. Or putting Bezos in the warehouse, as I said, but put him in a non-lethal Iron Maiden. It's a game of zany action and on a crazy contraption. The fun is stacking its mousetrap. Get in the cage, Jeff. Bezos doesn't even manage any of his stuff. He has managers and regional managers that run everything for him, and they pocket all the extra stuff they get to keep it running instead of improving the working environment. Yep. But they invest in quiet boxes because nobody wants to hear you cry at work. So they have silent boxes in which you have like 15 minutes in to cry, scream, take a phone call. They'll invest in quiet boxes, but they won't invest in better lunch breaks. There is no such thing as an ethical billionaire in reality. Exactly. There is no such thing as an ethical billionaire. The only ethical billionaire is headcanon that Bruce Wayne doesn't actually want to be a billionaire and does everything in his power to not be a billionaire. And then he just proves to all the other billionaires that their systems are so flawed because he's constantly investing his money into better working conditions and doing everything that billionaires say if they do for their employees, they'll lose money. And then he gets more money in return, and like he'll try and give his money to his kids. His kids will give it back to him because they don't want it. Like that's the only form of ethical billionaire, is the type that's actually actively putting every ounce of extra cash that they don't need into the pockets of other people. True, but what? Amazon and Meta are different companies. Or am I stupid? Pretty sure Amazon and Meta are different companies. Yeah, Zuckerberg is Meta. Like, am I nuts, or did they have a merger suddenly that I didn't know about? Which, like Zuckerberg is still a jerk, has his company set up to dodge as many personal taxes as possible while collecting all of your personal data to sell. But, yeah. Yeah. You want privacy on the internet? You can't go on Google, you can't go on Facebook, you can't have a phone or a computer. You just can't go on the internet, at all. No, I mean the meta of our new world, not the meta company like Bezos. Like Bezos is making a similar thing to Uber, but just called something else, where he will have people buying groceries for people and driving to your house. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Another thing like Uber Eats and DoorDash, because we need more of those, I guess. Even though they all do the same fucking thing. Amazon grocery. Why not? Man, why can't they do things to make things cheaper for the consumer? Oh yeah, because they're greedy bastards who want more money than they could ever possibly spend. If I had absolute power for a day, I would just eliminate billionaires. I would eliminate multi-billion-dollar companies like Black Hills Energy in America, or like the people who buy every single property ever and own basically every rental on the planet. I'd be for it if it actually meant competitive pricing for customers, but alas, economics is just another liberal talking point, right? No, it just means that now Bezos is gonna get some people's money because people have brand loyalty and supremacy issues. Like, I know some people are Steam supremacists and are like, oh, Steam will always be better than the Epic Games Store, but the Epic Games Store will give games away for free. Steam doesn't do that. Like, I got Hogwarts Legacy off of the Epic Games Store for free. I did not pay a penny for it. I paid $33 for, fucking Cyberpunk, plus the DLC, when it was double that on Steam, and I know some Steam supremacists. So that's competitive. You know what's kept competitive pricing? Gaming. You can find deals for gaming left, right, and central, but you can't find competitive pricing for groceries. Not anymore. At least not if you want quality. And hell, I'm getting to the point where I'd rather start shopping on Temu, because some Amazon products you just can't trust anymore. It's getting to the point where Amazon is literally getting to be no better than Temu or Wish. Amazon, the one company we thought we could trust when it came to online shipping and ordering. Like, there are some things where it's just getting to be no better than Temu or Wish or Shein. And here's the other thing. I used to like Shein, too. Shein used to be pretty alright, but now it's just, everything's outrageous. Everything costs too much money. Tamara! Like, and the thing about it is, managers will do anything to keep you working just under full-time hours. So they don't have to pay benefits. So they don't have to, so the company doesn't have to pay benefits or anything like that. Managers will keep you just under 40 hours, just under full-time. I only use Steam because Epic was taking 260 gigabytes when I had one game, which was GTA, downloaded. That shouldn't have been... Well, I mean, GTA is kind of a big game, isn't it? $96 gigabytes. Okay, that's strange. I know they've optimized the game store quite a bit since then. Why am I carrying this thing? I don't need to do that. Did you at any point download a Riot game through Epic? Two to 4 years ago? That's probably it. Yeah. Like, Epic Games existing just kind of forces everyone else to have somewhat competitive pricing, because Epic Games will just give away games that cost 20, 30, 60 bucks for free. Like, when I got Hogwarts Legacy, it was still 60 bucks on Steam. Epic and Steam are the biggest distributors. A lot of other distributors just try to funnel you to more of the company's games. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, I can't really say much about storage issues with the Epic Game Store. I have 2 gigs on my computer. Or not 2 gigs. 2 terabytes. Jesus Christ. Sorry, 2 gigs is not enough to be streaming anything. 2 terabytes. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I said 2 gigs. Part of me was thinking maybe internet speed was popping into your head, but it's like, no, we have 1 gig down and 50 megs up. Which is obnoxious, but you know. That's massive for 2003. That's like 2,000 songs on iTunes. Imagine! I have 980 gigs on my main drive for personal use and about 160 for everything else. That's fair. Gotta heat up the copper ore so that I can pour it out. How many Scylla do I need? I need... Huh. A lot. I have 10, so it's fine. This better be worth a lot. Coffee bot. Locking in, chat. Excuse me. I can almost get a full movie in 360p. Technology sure is amazing. Time to overstimulate myself with music, 2 streams, and Warframe because it's my addiction. Jesus Christ, random. Who else's stream are you watching? Do I need to be jealous? Because I am, a little. Okay. Aspect of teal. Aspect of teal. Tail? How have we already been streaming for 3 hours? Tail is how you say his name. Okay. I'm sorry, we've been live for 3.5 hours already. What the fuck time is it? It's 7:57. What the fuck? Where did the time go? I felt like nothing in this game. You laughed, you fed your cat, you gambled, you solved a blood feud, you yearned for the mines. I did not yearn for the mines! Those mines looked pretty yearned with how you were in them. Oh my god. I did not yearn for the mines. I went mining in a game that is not Minecraft. You mined and you crafted. This is not Minecraft. You will live and you learn, you mine and you yearn. I did not yearn for the mines, because this is not Minecraft. Dude, this is what I want to do to you. I want to smack y'all upside the head with this trident. Look at that. Look at that beautiful trident. Denial, the first stage of grieving and unrequited love. Wow, the latest version of Tinker's Construct looks amazing. This is not Tinker's Construct. This isn't Minecraft. That's all I have to say is just might be mistaken, but Nim fits right in with this edition of Dwarf Forest. I'm not that short. I am perfectly average height. None of y'all tall motherfuckers can comment on how tall I am because y'all are tall motherfuckers. Random, you're a tall motherfucker. You don't get to comment on how tall I am. I'm average height in Iceland. You're not average height in America. I'm average height in America. I'm not short and angry. I'm just angry. Serious question. What is it liking knowing you can jump anytime someone says duck and be unharmed? I'm not that short! I am perfectly average! If you want to make fun of me for being small, make fun of the fact that I'm skinny! I'm 110 pounds! I'm not short, I'm skinny! Fun koala fact, a rage-baited koala can turn sideways to disguise itself as a fence post to hide from their taller predators. I will turn into a koala just to drop on your head like a fucking bomb. Damn, I'm jamming over here while I watch you digging a hole. I'm not digging a hole, I am building a sword! Ugh! Nim makes a long sword. Client sizes it against the blacksmith and asks why they got a short sword. You don't get a sword at all. You're not getting a sword at all. No one's getting a sword from me. None of y'all motherfuckers are ever getting a sword from me. Okay? Okay. Just because y'all motherfuckers are Goliaths doesn't mean that I'm a short elf. Okay? I am a regular-sized elf. I'm not one of Santa's elves. I am a normal, beautiful, friggin' fantasy elf. That's okay, I'm an Axeman anyway. Can we go back to at least 2 of you shamelessly flirting instead of this shit? Sorry, I will correct myself. A small, angy nim who is not playing Minecraft. I'm not small! Need to get Nim a gnome hat for when they say, I'm not an elf! I'm not a gnome either! The only thing more rage-inducing than y'all motherfuckers telling me I'm short is this game not letting me get a 100% on my fucking hammering. I guess that you're a very tall dwarf. I'm not a dwarf! I am a human! Whatever you say, average hobbit. I'm gonna commit so much murder. I'm gonna commit so much murder. Right, you don't have the constitution buff that dwarves get. My bad. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Today's fun question for chat. If streamer's short, why stream so long, huh? Exactly. Make a snide comment. Any one of you, I dare you. I'll time your asses out. I've got quick actions now. Y'all just jealous you aren't built like string cheese like Nim is. It takes shorter people longer to reach the destination than tall people who just take 2 steps. I'm not banning anybody for their jokes. I'm not banning everybody. I'm not banning anybody because then I have nobody left. Being taller than Nim, this is very true. Oh, fuck your ass, okay? Takes you longer to reach places because I'm in my wheelchair, which means I have more speed than you. Kinky? What's kinky? You're getting punished at some point in a severe way, yes. There is no way in hell I am ever making the pitchfork koala, no matter what, ever. Even with Ian's head. Your reaction to Dakota's message. Oh, fuck your ass. I've already done that. I've already done that. I'll do it again, and this time I won't be gentle. I rope can have more than one kink. Don't gotta explain. Man, I got so many fucking issues. I'm a kinky motherfucker because I've got so much fucking trauma. Which, fun fact, your kinks can be narrowed down to one of 2 things. Your trauma or your parents. Well, either way, they're from your parents, but your trauma or hereditary. Kinks can be hereditary. So if you can't pin your kink down to a specific trauma, you probably got it from your parents. I mean, either way, you got it from your parents, but you know what I mean. I hope I am too. That's nightmare fuel? What's nightmare fuel? I don't know what my parents want with small people, but goth I get from trauma. So you get your size kink from your parents, random? The kinks from parents. Yeah, that's nightmare fuel to think about. Yeah. I know for a fact I got my size kink from my grandparents. Specifically my Nana, because that woman was she was 4'11" and her husband was 6'3". I know for a damn fact I got my size kink from my Nana. That woman liked big men, tall men. Granted, she also weighed like 95 pounds and her husband weighed like 325. So I get all of my size kink from my Nana at the very least. But I'm only small for people I trust. Otherwise, I will become what you should do when you see a brown bear. Make yourself big. Oh wait, no, if it's brown, lay down. If it's black, don't turn your back. If it's white, say goodnight. Mnemonics for how to survive a bear attack. Oh wait, if it's black, fight back, that's right. Yeah, if you see a black bear, make yourself big. Ruh. If it's deer, make yourself bigger in a ball formation. But that might just be me remembering the US police code? But most of the time, when you encounter a bear in the woods, they'll just leave you alone unless they are provoked or starving. People ask me things like, how much faith do you have in your fellow man? My response is usually, I look both ways down a one-way street. Yellow, green. So I need a yellow blade and a green blade. I love watching races, so that means I'm a racist, right? Your friend's 7-year-old nephew. Oh, God. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Just let him have that one. Just let the kid live without knowing. Seraph and Cloud Tree. It's 16 inches of Cloud Tree, right? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Never. I'm going to tell him at some point. See that old white guy screaming at the enter race worker? That's racist because he doesn't like them. Yeah, that's fair. I got metal ring splints and purchase per politician. Babe! Bibles per president. God damn it. But since they are going to be telling the class what they want to be when they grow up, I should probably tell them before the next 2 weeks end, or I can leave it to the teacher, Lamau. Yeah, you should probably tell him soon. What do you want to be when you grow up, Billy? Racist! Billy, you can't say that. Why not? I want to drive a race car. Billy, that's a racer. Yeah, a racist. No, a racer. What's the difference? That's a perfect 100. Why not? Bullshit per election. Or is that too real? Well, you do know that Donald Trump has his own Bible, right? Like his own Christian Bible? That is read in churches? Do you really want to fuck with a Christian? Look at them and say, yeah, I've read Christian mythology. I didn't really understand the point of it, though. You know, usually in Greek or Norse mythology, there's like a lesson to be learned, but I didn't really understand, like, much of the lessons in the Christian mythology. It just seems like this god character is a really big asshole. Or ask them questions about Bible stories out of context. Like, if a husband sends his wife to be burned and tortured for the rest of her life, did he ever love her in the beginning? Did he ever love her at all? Oh. No, that makes sense. Going to a Christian college and then going atheist? No, that makes perfect sense. Like, my poor cousin, she's going to a Christian college. Or she's going to a Mormon college, which is even worse. I'm not playing League of Legends or World of Warcraft. Never, ever. Oh god, that was a visceral reaction. Okay, I will never play World of Warcraft or League of Legends. Ugh. And let's never mention World of Warcraft again. No, no, no. Was an atheist before I went there. It didn't change my mind. Oh! Okay, that's surprising. But my poor cousin's going to a Christian college, and I've told her time and time again that she probably shouldn't, or she's going to a Mormon college, which is even worse, honestly. I've told her time and time again that she probably shouldn't, but she's going anyway, which, her choice, but still. Even marked it on my entrance paperwork, figured it would technically get me a diversity credit. Damn. They probably let you in because they thought that you were an atheist who was trying to see God and realize the Bible and shit. I grew up Lutheran, which is not the absolute worst, but one of the worst denominations of Christian. And one of the most boring denominations of Christian, too. Like, God. Green. I have a lot of Gorilla. Ah, I did not mean to smack that! So the first paper I wrote for my Western Religious Traditions class was the highest scoring in the class, and the teacher asked if I wanted to consider a theology major since I was still a freshman. Damn! And then nervously laugh harder when he pushed to see if I'd be a theology major. I just had to nervously laugh and say I was already an aviation major, and then nervously laughed harder when he pushed me to see if I'd be a theology major. I'm an aviation major. You should be a theology major. Probably because you gave actually good arguments instead of regurgitation the same talking points repeatedly. 2 weeks later, I had a course required sit down in his office. First thing he says is, so how long have you been an atheist? Me. Bad poker face. What? Huh? Just... what? Feeling like you got caught. Like you just got sent to the principal's office not knowing you got caught and you just got caught. So how long have you been an atheist? What? Still got an A. Fucking mood. I'd just be happy I got out of that class. Oh my god, one time in my creative writing class in college, back when I was in college before I failed, because they pulled a racist and a sexist and an ableist on me. Back in my creative writing class, we were supposed to write a memoir, which is basically just write about your memories in a creative way, which I did. My creative writing teacher looked at all of us teenagers from the Midwest, or like teenagers and early 20s kids from the Midwest, and said, don't try to write about your trauma. You won't be able to. I got an A on that project because I, in detail, wrote down my essay trauma from when I was 9 years old. I actually unlocked memories that I didn't remember previously while writing that paper. Because this woman looked me dead in the eyes and said, don't try to write about your trauma, you won't be able to. I looked her dead into her pupils and, like, metaphorically, I looked back and said, bet. And then wrote a very disturbing memoir about my essay trauma. This woman called me into her office, like her office hours, after I submitted that assignment and went, are you okay? And I'm like, no, but I make it work. Got an A+ in that class. I think I still have access to that paper. Maybe. I'm not certain. I'll have to look. I might still have access to that paper. Like, I was writing that paper and I literally had a sit-down moment where I went, oh, that's why I hate Toy Story. Like, I straight up had a moment, like, oh shit, oh, okay. Didn't know that before, now I do. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Hello, Kostok. Greetings, is this the new blacksmith shop? Yes, how may I help you? Oh, very good. My name is Kostok, blacksmith. I am a farmer sergeant. Maybe you've heard of me. Last month I bought a dagger from someone else and I paid good money for it. And guess what happened? The moment I used the dagger, it bent like a piece of wet wood. Do you know why, blacksmith? Poorly crafted? Because that bastard sold me a dagger that wasn't made from quenched iron. What kind of fool produces a weapon without the quenching process? When were in the army, we always used swords made of quenched steel. So I want a dagger with quenched steel. Do you know what I mean? Yes, I know what you mean. So how much does it cost me? I mean, a dagger with quenched iron. Quenching quality at least 80, all made of iron. 1,000 coins. Way too much for a dagger. I'd better go. Make it 500 coins. Okay. Make a dagger out of iron. All it has to be is a dagger made of iron. Let's use as little iron as possible. So stupid thing was, I didn't think I was going to have another theology professor who didn't mind / take it out on my grades. So I signed up for the class he taught the next semester. It was Christian moral science. I was arguing with true believers, nuns, and monks in training, and like 2 other idiots who had the same idea I did about how to live a pious life and be guided by guided by virtue. Got a B in that, and several proto nuns angry at me. Damn. Damn. All right, 16 inches of emerald tree wood. Should only need 1 piece of iron. If I do this right. I wait for the iron to melt. It's cm, centimeters, not inches. Honestly, I don't care what you call it, just my preference. I'm sorry, okay? I keep forgetting that it's in centimeters. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that everything is in metric. Tip tap patty whack, give a dog a bone. CM actually stands for crimes per munchies and is a scale of how much one is willing to do that is against the law while hungry. A very precise system. I'm willing to do a lot of things when I'm hungry. What would you do for a Klondike bar? More than I'm willing to admit. I think we're gonna finish out today, and then we're gonna call this stream for a bit, chat. Ooh! Sold my trident. Not to be confused with doing it for quick social clout, as that is doing it for the vine. Correct. Otherwise known as, what would you do for a Scooby Snack scale? Exactly. Not to be confused with doing it for social clout, also known as doing it for the vine. Do it for the bit. Here, please take a look. Glad you like it. Bye. Skulls, skulls, skulls. Mm. Mm-hmm. Blacksmith, I want the shortest sword you can make. Are you up for it? Well, I'll take a stab at it. Yeah. Gosh. I've got plenty of time. Now that I've got a little money in my pocket, this is my shop. This isn't where I wanted to go. Hello, Aduma. Let's trade. Give me that lathe. Fuck yeah. Bye. Because time doesn't progress unless I complete custom orders. Good. I will come back tomorrow at 4 p.m. sharp. Funny. Mhm. Just in time for a very pointed argument. Oof. Christ. Ugh. If we are doing dad jokes, I have to go get some. I have to get some milk for that. Hmm. I have a lathe now. Got pedals. You press the pedal, and the pedal spins the thing, and I use the lathe. Keep your best prices on the top shelf. That's why they're cut above the rest. Hello. Are you a customer? You're a customer. Buy one of my lovely swords. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Blacksmithing is so immoral. All this grinding and heavy metal. I do say you are very sharp-tongued. Hello, I run the new blacksmith shop. Bookstore, how may I help you? Can you tell me about the shop? Feel free to browse. Let's trade. Introductory to weaponsmith, blade dynamics. Shovel fighter. Bye. What do an angry blacksmith and a hot blade in a barrel of water have in common? Temper, temper. Oh, right. I remember what this is. Why don't we gamble a bit more? Let's gamble! Watch. You've got... Okay. Okay. That might be more durable. Aloha. I'm gonna go here. I might have made a bad bet. Oh wait, I didn't bet. I just watched. I didn't set a bet. Oof. I forgot to place a bet. Okay. Oh, it's one or the other. Okay. I like how they all stir an imaginary pot with their weapon between swings, right? I'm gonna go here. Damn. Okay. Well, I suck at gambling. Shit. What's the meaning of this? Whoa. Don't quit. You can make it all back in just one round. It's that easy, I swear. I'm quitting for today. At least you tried. Alright, bye. You know what? Let's go to the tavern. Let's have a beer. Well, I'm the new blacksmith in the city. Any advice? Looks like we are neighbors now. First of all, my advice is to do your job properly. The rest is easy. Secondly, you need to spend your money wisely. Don't waste your money on useless things, okay? Instead, invest in your business. Buy new tools, improve your business, educate yourself so you can live here until the witch comes. Other than that, don't forget to meet your other neighbors too. Go and meet them. Okay, bye. Damn it. Okay. I think I've sold all my weapons for the day. Oh, this guy. Hello, Cheryl. Yeah. Listen, let me summarize for you what will happen in the next 5 minutes. I will act like the most poor and pathetic person that you've ever seen in your life. And you'll feel sorry for me and give me money. That way, despite this shitty life you live, you'll thank the gods for not creating you like me. And you'll feel much better. What do you say? I'm just so tired and so drunk. So let's just skip that foreplay part, alright? Come on, just shoot me up some money. Is this how beggars beg in this city? I'm not just an ordinary beggar. I'm a performance artist. Here. I create emotions in people. Okay, I was trying to be honest and buy both of us time, but fine, here we go. Oh dear ma'am, please help me. I'm so hungry, I'm starving, my stomach hurts. Please, please, I'm so hungry. I just need food, I promise. I definitely won't waste your hard-earned money on wine and whores. Please help me. Help me, dear ma'am. The man holds out his palm to you, shaking with his head bowed. Here, take it. Seriously? Only 10 coins? Damn it, man. The economy must really be crap these days. Look at this shit, man. Look at this bullshit. For fuck's sake, look at what kind of reality we're living in. This fucking place, they now give 10 coins as alms? Really? What is this madness, dude? But I know why it's all happened. It's all happened because of these fucking heavy taxes. Motherfucking taxes. New term. Winning at NIM is like winning it big, but you're small and now someone weird is shirtless. They're screwed over the economy with their never-ending wars. They milked these poor people like cows for years, and now people give goddamn 10 coins as alms. It used to be so much better. So much better. You know what? Back in the day, with 1 alms, you could finish off a bottle of wine and have enough money to fuck a whore. Now they give a man 10 coins as fucking alms. Hear me out, ladies and gentlemen. Our society is literally collapsing. Our social system is in ruins. What kind of system is this anyway? We don't even need a fucking system. Fuck this system. Fuck the king. We need no masters. No gods. Look, kid, I know you're broke, okay? I understand. But I also have some respect for myself as a beggar. I'm so sorry, but I won't be reduced to begging for 10 coins. I also have some kind of reputation here, you know. How about giving me 100 coins instead? Nope, that's all I can give. Leave my shop now. Alright then, sure gotta go now. Bye. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna end the day here. And we're gonna save game. Create new save. Main menu. Quit. Alright, my koala cuties, that's it for today's stream. I hope you have a wonderful night, day, evening, whatever time it is for you, and I hope you all have a fantastic tomorrow. Anyway, hearts, hugs, and kisses. Mwah! Bye, guys!